Hurricane Hunter mission into Hurricane Iona, which is a powerful National Hurricane Center said Category 3, and we now believe it's a Category 4 hurricane at this point. Probably with winds of 130 mile an hour, maybe even more if it keeps going the way it is at this time. We're flying a Cessna Citation into the storm from Hilo, Hawaii. Quite a long way to get there, but we will be doing it by the book, so strap yourself in, get comfortable. We've got our team in the background as well. Well, some people. I mean, people are just going to drop in and out of this stream, really. Blaine and Ethan there right now.
Hello from Cape Town.
Yep. And you can engage in the chat at any point. We're going to now request a taxi. You'll probably hear the loud air traffic control. I wish I'd turn that down a little bit.
Okay, the audio's fine.
It's been a long time since I did a flight on here, so I imagine things are going to get hilariously bad at some point. Ain't that right, Ethan?
Yes.
Yes. Yep, things are definitely going to get hilariously bad during the stream. I'll probably crash, or let's hope I don't crash, but takeoff's probably going to go terribly.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I have 100% crash rate.
Oh yeah, you do have a 100% crash rate.
Yeah, will be considered
Right, how do I get to the runway? 26 is the one that goes west, east to west, right? Oh, have I got to go all the way to the other end of the air? Yeah, I do.
Ouch.
I've got to go to the other end of the airfield to get to the runway, and I think I can turn around and go. Are my brakes still on? Brakes are still on. That might be a good idea to get the brakes off.
Wind is 230 at 5 though.
I'm trying. For the first time, I'm actually using pedals for the rudder as well, so this could go terribly wrong. In fact, we're not turning enough. That's one problem. The rudder is not working very. Okay, now it's going the other way. Yep, this is bad.
Andrew T is
taking off on runway 8.
Okay, there we go. Now we got it. No, they want 26. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's a plane right there in front of me.
Oh, God. Nathan, apparently someone says in
nothing's
the
working.
Chat that we got recon by Force 13 before GTA 6. That's an old joke, guys, but yes, that is true.
Well, as we know, the UK is never going to get GTA 6.
But actually, really, what?
Because of the new safety rules.
Oh. Wow, the UK is actually talking about safety for once.
Well, how the hell is this? Hello? Why aren't you turning?
But are you using actual, like, real-life pedals?
Yes, it's not working at all. They're not doing... What the hell is this plane doing? Okay, finally we're going the right... Now we want to go the other way. Yes, okay, there we go. No, don't run over the man. No, okay, oof, that was a close call. This is bad. This is really bad. These controls are terrible. I hope they're better in the air.
Well, at least you warned everyone.
Okay, there's the rudder. Now the rudder's working better. Okay, good. Now we're crossing runway 3. There we go. Okay, we got it now. Are all the lights on that are supposed to be on? I don't even know. I've got the cockpit lights on and stuff, and this is terrible.
Everyone pretend like we didn't hear that Christian sounding burp, okay?
Yeah. Right.
I'm gonna take this as serious as other streams, obviously.
There we go. A nice sharp turn there. Alright, we are making progress, folks. We are actually making progress. Okay, let's open up some flaps whilst we... Why did it do that? Oh, why are the controls fighting? Where are you going? This way! The controls are fighting me. All I want to do is look up so I can turn the lights down a little bit, but the plane is just... Oh my god, what is... Stop the bloody plane. Stop the plane and turn the lights down a little bit so I can actually see everything else that's going on around the plane. Just so we can see outside a little bit better. Can't believe I had to stop the plane just to bloody well do that. Right. Because it's just absolutely is turning all over the place. What? I'm not inputting controls here. Turn. This is really bad. I'm not inputting controls and the plane is turning on its own. Other way, other way, other way. Okay, we're not going the other way apparently.
Are you sure you don't have like AI assist or something?
No, I might. It must be maybe a control conflict or something. But now we've gone the wrong way, so we're gonna. You know what? Screw it. We ain't got time. Our lives are too short for this. I'm taking off to the east. We're just gonna get on the runway here and just take off because I'm not having this. This is just. We're gonna be here forever. We got 2 hours roughly till we get to the bloody storm in the first place.
Runway 8 is the runway that is in use for takeoffs too.
Oh right, well we got the right one then, haven't we? Let's go. I have to really fight the plane here, Ethan. Oh my gosh, like really, it is turning like that. Oh my god. Let's get in the air. Let's get in the air so we don't have any ground worries. Okay, we are in the air. Gear up. You're not clear to take. Oh, I forgot. In all that, I forgot to clear myself for takeoff. Oh well. I mean,
Please delete the last 5 minutes from
blame the
moment.
plane. Just blame the plane for that, right? The
I
good news
think
is
it's
for
plane.
people who are worried about not seeing anything is we have scheduled this stream so that it will be getting light when we are when we reach the storm. There's me trying to spell en route correctly. There we go. Alright, we are now officially en route. And now we can relax.
Live on Tropics says, please delete the last 5 minutes from the model and pretend like it never happened.
Alright, let's get as a quick ascent rate. I've already plugged in 42,000 feet on the altitude, and I just thought I'd start us with a heading of 180, which will put back to 170. Vertical speed, I don't know, high. Let's give it 20. Autopilot on. I was doing some tests beforehand and the autopilot wasn't working. It looks like it is working now, which is good. Oh, there we go, 4,000 feet per minute. So just a reminder, we are flying a Cessna Citation, mainly because it's one of the fastest planes, but also because it has some nice sound effects when you get into the storms. Right, yeah, we'll just ignore air traffic control. It's probably best that we did that from the start, to be honest. Right, we're on autopilot, and now there's not much to see for a while, so how are we going to pass the time, Blaine?
Wow. I could ramble about random stuff.
Yeah. That's always a good thing to do.
Hey, what should I ramble about? Usually I have something to talk about, but now I'm actually like blank.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright, let's take a look at the plane. Emergency lights not on. Pitot static, cold, left, right, standby. Okay. Decent speed, getting some good altitude. You can see down... Oh, it does have my cursor. That there is the wind speed and direction. That's going to be very important later on. It's also another place that shows it there.
Air traffic control.
It's quite a long way to the storm, so why don't you tell us your opinion of Iona right now, guys?
Well, let me just get up imagery here and I'll get right on that. Well, it definitely, its eye is definitely opening up. I don't know if it's only recently starting to open up, but it's definitely looking really good right now. I definitely agree with us giving it a category 4. Oh, and it's actually starting to close a bit. Whoopsie. Kind of a bit of a really small eye, like kind of looking like a pinhole.
With pinholes.
So,
It's looking quite good. It's a small system in general. It's going to have a small eye. And I think it's a category 4. And it's improving at this time. And it's probably going to be 140 miles an hour.
in some ways, it's actually reminding me of Cyclone Freddy a bit, just because of how compact the system is. But it's just Cyclone Freddy. It's kind of reminding me of Cyclone Freddy at peak, and just how big the eye was. It's just, and also just how compact it is. It just definitely is a compact system.
There go the last lights of the big island of Hawaii.
I actually recently learnt about the volcanoes in Hawaii.
Yeah, didn't see any of them, unfortunately. We're now heading out to sea. Big letter C.
Aloha,
Yeah,
Hurricane Ike.
Hurricane Ike. See, this is great. Now, you guys are going to laugh at this. I'm so behind the times. This is the first, well, one, it's the first time I'm ever using the new machine Wildebeest for a stream. But 2, it's the first time I've ever had YouTube integrated into my streaming software. It is, and I love it. It's fantastic.
As a digital native, I'm actually a bit disappointed in you that it took you this long.
I knew you would be.
Anyways, well, if it makes you feel any better, there's probably people behind that are, I mean, some parts of governments in the world are still using Windows XP, so.
Well, most hospitals still, I think.
Well, I know our hospitals here in South Africa don't.
They do?
No, they don't.
Oh, they don't?
Most of them use Windows 10.
Ah.
From what I've seen. Or most of them also maybe use, like, you know, Windows Server.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can figure out the map. How do we control the map? It's been so long since I've been doing this. Okay, there's not any of them.
Live on Tropics says we're going to catch up with the trains one day. Yeah.
Catching up with... Oh. Hey,
Yeah.
I mean... Virtual Recon is great. That's a nice trend.
Yeah, Force 13 has now claimed that train.
What?
Force 13 now claims the Virtual Recon trend. Just sounds
I
like
wouldn't.
a really good...
I wouldn't be so bold.
I don't know. I don't know why, but that really sounds like something that should go in the news article.
Ah, where's radar? Yeah. I think that is showing weather radar on the left. There's obviously no weather at the minute, so and obviously when we get really high, it won't show weather very much until we get down into the clouds. Just a reminder, it is 4:15 in the morning in Hawaii, so that's why it's dark. But the plan is to get to the storm by the time, or just before it's getting light, and drop into the storm as it gets light, and then we can see what's going on. Things are
What time
going to
is
get
actually-
very hairy.
What is the actual sunrise time in Hawaii? There.
Probably
Oh,
6.
5:55.
Yeah.
Yeah, just before 6, yeah.
I don't know what sunrise time will be at the storm's location, but if you want to plug in the coordinates, there'll be sites that tell you 11 north, 154 west.
11 north, 151, what?
154 west.
Sunrise, I think I know exactly what looks like. Sun calculator, what?
Oh, good. That's a bad idea.
Daylight, sun direction.
There we go. It's nice and dark now. That's cool.
Okay.
We can see the whole amount of nothing that's out there. You can see the stars. That's about it.
Next equinox. Yeah, at Storm's location, it is sunrise will be just after 6 local time.
Yes, live on Tropics. The last flight into a storm we done on the extra channel was Typhoon Doksuri.
How long ago was that? 23, Jesus.
Yep.
Wow. Should actually maybe code something so that we don't have to change the current status thing all the time.
Yeah, one day. Not for this flight.
Yeah, obviously. It's too late now.
Hopefully we'll get some speed up when we level off a bit. We're only doing, well, we're doing 0.65 Mach at the minute. Hopefully we can get up to about 0.9.
Let's try not to break the speed of sound.
Try not to overspeed, because it
How
just
fast
makes a
can
very annoying alarm noise more than anything else. Our ground speed right now is 382, increasing. I don't know what overspeed starts at now.
What is the max speed that can go to? Can it go at the speed of sound? Or?
This plane, I don't think so. It can do a decent speed, probably about 450 knots.
I think that's just under the speed of sound.
And the storm from the airport is exactly 1,000 kilometers pretty much, which would be about 650 miles, which would be about 580 nautical miles. So
That's basically a drive from where I am right now to my family farm.
yeah, so we could be there in about an hour and a half, and we are already about 10 minutes after takeoff. So
Well, for me to get from here to my family farm, it takes about 10 hours
wow.
to drive.
Alright then, let's set autopilot speed. Oh, I just did. Okay, that was too much.
Son Kim asked what plane is Nathan using. It is a Cessna what? Did you say?
This is a Cessna citation.
Cessna citation. Hurricane Lee says Iona came out of nowhere.
Right. So
I definitely think it did. And Hurricane, they also asked, what if it reaches Category 5? Based on how it's looking right now, I don't really think that's going to happen.
Oh, I don't know.
stop it.
And Ethan's getting attacked by
It
his
may
cat.
already be cat alert. It may already be halfway through Category 4 now.
Well, let me see, what's the latest? We got 100 knots latest JTWC update. 100
View
knots.
of what we're up to here. This is the plan for the flight. That is where the storm is, down there. And then after that, we'll be flying back to Honolulu.
Where is Honolulu the capital of Hawaii?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
So that's how I'm keeping track of what's going on. That's happening off screen.
Random statement. There is
Altitude.
freaking 26 degrees here in the middle of winter for some reason.
Wow.
South Africa for you. Please save me.
We waited one day for Kelly, yes. You're right.
Yes.
Should probably design a t-shirt saying, I waited one day.
Oh no, Kelly be like, don't turn me into a marketable t-shirt.
Yeah. Look like.
Force 13 Airways Flight 191.
Yes. Not yet. I know, 5 years for Hone, nearly 1,775 days.
How, Brandon, I'm just gonna actually also just plug this. If anyone here who's watching the stream has Volanta, Force 13 actually has a team on there, so you should join it.
You can do teams.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not on it, actually.
I was going to do it before this flight, but I didn't have the time.
What do you do?
But
What?
yeah, Force 13 AV. He can't. Ethan can't hear me, by the way. He has me. Yeah.
Ethan, unmute plane.
I'm preparing for a flight on my own.
You're doing your own?
Yep.
Not as fast as I was hoping. We're just about getting up to the overspeed threshold and we're doing 0.76 Mach. I was hoping to be a bit faster, but never mind. It's about 416 knots ground speed. We're starting to throttle back now.
Where the
At 42,000 feet, and that will be cruising altitude. Andrew T, no. I will not be putting on a hot dog costume and la-la forms on the stream. It'll be funny. Maybe you should get Christian to dress up as La-La the Teletubby. How about that? Alright, there we go. That's us set for the flight now.
Oh yeah, the way you can join the Volanta team for Force 13 is you can add Ethan and then he will invite you to it if anyone's curious.
So how
And
does that
he's using
work?
So
You find
basically,
Ethan.
yeah, on the app, and then you basically he will invite you to the team. Volanta. Why did my friend just randomly send me a picture?
Apparently the Euro model didn't even have Iona as a TS. Is that right?
What? Your model's actually been a bit on drugs lately, actually. It's been saying there's like Cape values of 7,000 in the middle of the, what is it? Black Sea.
Alright, Live on Tropics says, in the simulated recon flights, have we ever gotten winds in the storm that are stronger than what the estimates for the storm were at the time? I tell you one thing, right? Once, and it was on Saturday, when I was in Crosa. I think it was officially, I can't remember now, 70, maybe 75 miles an hour, and I was getting 75 knot winds. So that was interesting. I think that is the only time I've gotten winds stronger than the estimate. Although I've sometimes had some pretty decent gusts. I was looking back through my reports, and during Cyclone Alfred earlier this year, I did recon but not live, and got a 143 knot gust. So we'll see what happens on this storm. This is the strongest storm that we've flown into in a long time. But it is small, so I'm not sure how the simulator's gonna construct it. It looks good on the satellite projection, and I could cheat and find out before I even do the flight, but what's the fun of that? That's the overspeed warning. My apologies. Let me slow down a bit.
I don't know why, but I just got an advertisement for an AI freaking wallpaper from
Did you
Brightstone.
do a cold and dark side? Or did you
Just a second, Ethan. I can barely hear you. Let me turn you up a bit. Say again.
Apologies. Did you do a cold and dark startup, or did you just send it?
Well, I just control-E'd it. I've made it cold and dark right now so that we can sort of look outside a bit. But whenever it starts to get light, but that's not yet.
Was Blaine talking about Atlanta earlier?
Yes.
Yeah. I was talking about the Volante team. If anyone wants to join, they can just add you.
Can you tell us more about that, Ethan?
So it's a software where you can basically see people in Flight Simulator without actually having to launch Flight Simulator.
Ah.
It
This is
tracks your
flight radar
flights.
for flight sim.
It tracks your flights, it tracks your positions, it tracks your landing rate, it tracks your flight time, it tracks your aircraft, it tracks everything.
And it's also global at the same time. So whoever's doing a flight in Atlanta, you can see them, and they can probably see you if you're also doing that. My computer case just
But like right now, if you were to launch Atlanta and go to Corpus Christi, Texas, you would see me. So that's where I am right now. The simulator. This is Corpus Christi, Texas.
Interesting.
I'm still looking at satellite imagery of the storm as we go along this flight as well. If you haven't seen it, it looks pretty good. If you saw the update on the 413 main channel earlier, it looks better now than it did. The eye is clearer, the cloud tops are more substantial. About minus 75s almost all the way round. Eye temperature itself, I'll try and get a read on that for everyone on the latest image. And through the 413 website, we can do that really easily. Jason's a legend.
413.com, everyone.
Jason's way of doing things is amazing. So, it is actually indicating a 20-degree eye.
Whoa.
20, maybe 21. Like, if I plug that in to do a quick recce on SATI, it's probably gonna say I've seen Cat 5s that don't look as good as this.
Yeah.
But it is a recent development, and Eastpak tends to have higher standards for Cat 5s in reality, so let me do a quick estimate here, everyone, and see what intensity we might be looking at in the real world.
One thread.
But with an eye temp like that, eye structure could be a little bit better. Yeah, raw Cat 5.
What?
It won't
So
be,
was it that?
but if this was in the Atlantic, they'd probably give Cat 5.
Hurricane Auto Tracks is more IME satellite. It shows much of the eye temperature.
But I would estimate that this is probably, bearing in mind that's raw, it's going to be at
Probably 125 miles. 125 knots.
I think that's what NHC have just gone with. That's what some people are saying. Hasn't actually happened yet, as far as I can see.
No, they've not. The advisory is not out yet.
Oh, sorry, I was reading knots, not miles an hour. Yeah. ATCF was 125 miles an hour.
Yes.
I think they might run with that.
If they do, they're going to be incredibly stupid.
Ha!
Because I can guarantee you, it's not happening. No.
I agree. I think this is. I would give 140 miles per hour at this point, and if it sustains, I'd probably give 155 miles per hour.
It might sustain for a little bit. There is always the off chance that it does just get there. Do I think it will? Probably not.
Let's just get through to the disclaimer though. Whatever recon Force 13 recon on this stream finds is not going to be accurate, just in case anyone was wondering. They're not doing real world recon, are they, Ethan?
If they were, we'd be lucky.
Pardon?
If they were, we'd be lucky.
Yeah.
Just for the record, they should.
Yep, no, they're not doing any recon anywhere today or tomorrow.
I am preparing for a flight of my own.
Andrew says, do we think Kelly would be the bigger threat or will Iona be the main threat? Well, neither of them are actually threats. They're over Fishland. The only place that has any chance of Storm Force wins is Johnston Atoll, and that's at about 3% chance, so... Live on Tropics is talking about our thoughts about the European model showing a powerful windstorm striking the UK and Ireland on the 4th and 5th of August. I saw the GFS had that as well. It certainly caught my eye, and that would be really interesting if it wait, what day of the week is that? I see it on GFS is on Monday the 4th of August. Euro must be the same time. I'm not seeing it on 6Z Euro. Oh, it's much stronger on the 0Z Euro. Monday night, 4th of August. I might be able to chase that, but it's way too... it's probably too far north. It's in Scotland, really. We'll see what happens. If you get stuff like that happening, it's gonna make me.
Updates out. They've gone with 125 miles per hour, 957 millibars. Of course. Is that what the ATCF had too? 957? Yeah. Oh my god.
Yep, it's too low. You can actually see just a tiny bit of first light starting to appear there on our left hand side. So we will be starting to get the light when we reach the storm. We are a third of the way there, so how long's that taken us? Oh, not too long. So we should be there by an hour and a half into the stream. You'll see some of the...
I'll get on the ground again.
Yeah, you'll see obviously the edge of the storm beforehand as well, and then we'll try and locate the eye from up above, and then we'll drop down into it. Let's increase the altitude a little bit more then. Let's see how we do at 43,000.
Altitude.
So a gentle increase there to 43,000 feet. And get as high as we can so that we can try and beat the central dense overcast, although probably not. That kind of thing can rise up well above 50,000 feet. What are your thoughts on the Westpac storms?
Oh,
folks?
those sounds. Oh.
What the fuck? Sorry. Excuse my language. I'll stop that.
Will Comey ever die, Ethan?
No.
That's about to hit China now. It is still only weak, but it looks good on satellite imagery, throwing up tons of convection, but ASCAT earlier on only clocked minimal tropical storm winds. Grosser, on the other hand, yeah. Grosser looking good. Sort of looking good. The forecast looks good for it. Could be a menace to Japan. It is really staring at Japan right now.
Unlike the memes, it's not nascent staring, doom staring.
Yes.
Heroes. Thanks.
But yeah, NHC flunking that forecast. It's got a 21 degree eye depicted on satellite, and that's a minimum really, because you've got the tilt angle on satellites. That only really exaggerates cloud tops. If anything, it underestimates eye temperature. Got a new frame now as well. I think it's just gotten even more impressive. According to this color table that I'm looking at, Ethan, it is now depicting a 24 degree eye. I'm going to have to cross-check that color table's correct, because that sounds too high now, if I'm being honest, but if it is, it is. I'm going to cross-check that just to make sure. But on the Force Team website, at least, it is indicating a 24 degree eye. Looks completely different on the RAM website, and it really is small. Wow. So on the RAM website, they're giving it much cooler. much cooler, but just double checking. So on RAM imagery, Ethan, they're giving it a 14 degree eye. Still quite substantial though.
Sorry if you heard that, by the way.
We did hear your TCAS alert.
Yes, thank you.
Might need a TCOS alert as well. Alright, just doing some stuff. Let's look to the left again. Yeah, you'll see it getting light soon. It's much lighter on my screen than what you can see on yours for some reason. Let me see if I can improve things a bit without making everything else really bright. That's going to be really a bit glaring.
Let's
We'll leave it at
don't do
that.
HDR.
No, but that's pretty beautiful. Apparently NHC are calling for 140 mile an hour peak.
Yes, that is true.
So they're giving it, well, 9 hours before peak. That's fascinating because if you know we're seeing it how we're seeing it, that could mean it could get nearly to Category 5 by peak. 40 mile an hour for Kelly at the latest update. It's struggling now at the minute, but recent fresh convection has been growing, they're saying, on their update. So it may last a little bit longer. At some point it will get swallowed. Why is the plane rocking? A bit of turbulence there, I think. Yeah. We're about halfway there, everyone. We'll get to the storm, just it's getting light.
Here myself.
Where are you?
Corpus Christi.
Oh, you're in Corpus Christi today. You doing recon into an Atlantic system by any chance? No.
Nope. I'm flying up to Houston.
You should fly into that wave in the Atlantic. And you'd be like, no.
Good. The Atlantic's terrible anyway.
Tell you what though, Ethan, if you could be a real world recon pilot, would you still go be happy flying into the waves?
I wouldn't really have a choice.
No, but would you?
Probably not.
Alright. I would.
But you're Nathan Ford.
Fly into everything.
And you stare at Japan.
Yeah.
Right over there.
Hope everyone is comfortable in their seats. Are they actually in the plane? Probably.
Alrighty, we are cleared for takeoff.
Things might get bumpy later on.
I might actually also do a Microsoft.
Our ground speed is 410 knots. We're now at 43,000 feet.
Should I screen share my departure, or do you not have the ability to see that yet?
Sadly not. I've really just thrown this together. It's the new machine. Can't show any screen shares at this point.
Okay. Well, I'll probably screen share my Microsoft license. I don't know where I'm going to do it. Yeah.
A lot of clicking right there.
Yeah, because I'm boning a wall in Minecraft.
All ready to go.
Nice.
So, here we go.
It's already interesting. Here we go.
This is Force 13 Extra Live virtual recon mission into Major Hurricane Iona.
Force 13 Airways Flight 191.
Something like that.
100 knots. One, rotate. And we're airborne.
Let's leave you then with this view. We're already seeing a little bit of high cirrus entering the picture here as we start to get first light.
I'm just gonna pretend like I know what he's.
Grossa is not cooking, apparently. Yeah, it doesn't look great.
Fun fact, I just light polluted the heck out of a freaking building Minecraft.
Amazing.
It looks like the Nile River from space. That's not supposed to go there.
Yeah, not much to look at. We're just looking towards the early sunrise here. Just got a little bit of turbulence there,
Again?
but we're doing pretty good. 43,000 feet en route to Hurricane Iona.
There's a lot higher than I will be.
Yeah. Really? Where are you going?
Corpus Christi to Houston. Only like a 40-minute
wow.
flight.
I'm trying to think of where I should fly to.
Thank you, Son Kim, for your wonderful comment. Enjoy the stars while it lasts and your plane doesn't crash.
Oh,
That sounds
so.
not.
Really appreciate it. Especially considering I have 100%.
Yeah, Blaine has a 100% crash
Okay.
rate if you've never heard before.
It tells me that right now it is 10:50 UTC. It tells me that by 15:26 we'll be on the ground in Houston.
Wow.
I'm starting off Atlanta right now. I don't know how the hell to use Sunbrief, so
Live on
let's just
Tropic
do
says,
what I know.
doesn't seem too unlikely the Atlantic will gradually start to pick up an activity in the next few weeks. Well, it should, but I tell you what, I'm looking at long-range ensembles, and I'm honestly, there might only be one storm by the end of August, looking at expectations. Now, there's probably about 9 or maybe 10 cyclone formation opportunities. Atlantic's already spurned quite a few so far from those tropical waves. And we're talking about 9 or 10, that sounds like a lot, but on these ensembles that go at 35 days, they usually throw up 20 plus at this time of year for the Atlantic. So it is going to stay quieter than usual unless something really changes, and it just takes every opportunity going. The direction of travel, I think, will be struggling to get to 5 by the end of August. But of course, I'm saying stuff like that, Ethan, so that means we'll be at 15 by the end of August, won't we?
Yep.
Hey Ethan, where do you think I should fly to? Oh,
Malaysia.
Malaysia. From what airport?
Oh no.
Do you want me to go from Cape Town to Malaysia?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Keep you busy.
Yeah, it's a really.
Airport, FACT, at destination. Malaysia would be Singapore, right?
No.
No, that's Indonesia. Fuck.
Kuala Lumpur. Or somewhere.
Oh yeah, Kuala Lumpur. I forgot Malaysia is a country. Anyways, we don't talk about that. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's here.
Not convinced live on Tropics. I've given it 30% because it's the Atlantic, but I'm not convinced at all by that wave.
Oh, guess what? Hershey, it's near Vietnam. Yeah.
So we are still en route. We are just after halfway, and I don't know for sure, but I think these clouds, very high cirrus clouds, are already part of the storm. I think they probably are.
Oh, for frick's sake, I wasn't elected properly.
But they are still pretty light clouds. Yeah, that is one thing I am worried about, Matthias. The D curse. It could, the Atlantic's D name storm could be something this year, because it's just too quiet right now, isn't it? And it sort of was like that in 2019.
Okay, we are going to be taking Tom International for a minute. I can't fucking speak. 1,013 millibars, 27 degrees Celsius, with winds from the 300 degrees at 9 knots. Kuala Lumpur is at 1,008 millibars, 28 degrees Celsius, 0 degrees at 2-knot winds.
I don't think we'll be waiting 1,078 years for Dexter. Togo's Aviation. Funny if it was 1,078 days though. That means 3 years waiting for it. Well, no, it wouldn't work like that. It'd be 6 years if we don't get it this year, but we will.
Thanks to Nathan, I'm going to be traveling all the way to Malaysia.
There you go.
In Flight Simulator.
Excellent.
Malaysia.
But yes, live on Tropics. I mean, Dorian of 2013 was boring. So, And even if these waves do form, it's still reminding me very much of 2013 Atlantic hurricane season, because a lot of them were out there in the open Atlantic and all struggled. At the moment, they're not even managing to form. So long may that continue.
New modernized interface. Got new software for my mouse. Great. Oh, it's modernized software, yet they're open in 2 separate tabs. Yeah, that's definitely modern. Microsoft Flights 18. Excuse me.
Tired, are we? 2013 vibes for sure. Yes, you're right. I agree. At the minute, although not fully, because Eastpak was just as dire for most of it.
Anyways, I'm gonna be using my Thrustmaster. Let's go.
Very good. But then again, 2013 also had several systems in the Central Pacific. Didn't get as strong as Iona, but there's another little area there that at a low resolution
I have
is
reached my
quite
cruising altitude.
What's that?
I have reached my cruising altitude.
And what is your cruising altitude?
25,000 feet.
25,000.
The top of descent is in 3 minutes.
But let's see if Kuala Lumpur has online.
That's just that sort of a flight.
Nice guys.
Yes, live on Tropics. It was the first year of the Tropical Weather Bulletins, and guess what happened this year? We did our 1000th one, didn't we? And that was big fanfare, and well, of course, we streamed every single one of them, or most of them. I think it was about 717 Tropical Weather Bulletins were streamed back to back on the channel. It lasted a week. 8 days, I think it lasted.
I remember that. And I just realized that the winds are coming from the northwest right now at Cape Town International Airport. Which would make sense because we are, shouldn't actually technically be coming from the northwest. I don't really actually know what the hell's going on. But it's
Actually,
happening.
getting in quite close to the storm now. Sorta. Just a little bit after 2/3 of the way there now. So yeah, by quarter past, we'll probably be nearing the eye and hopefully taking a look inside it, but not quite light enough yet to see anything, but it's getting there. It's getting there.
Hey Nathan, guess what my flight number?
Oh, it's going to be a stupid one, isn't it? I don't want to say it.
No, it's not going to be stupid. It's not stupid. It's actually quite generic.
Go on then.
BWP-ZA-MY-1.
Bloody hell, that is generic.
Yeah. Which is quite the opposite that you would.
It is, yeah. Very much so.
And by the way, if anyone's curious, BWP stands for my full name, which I, for obvious reasons, is not going to say it on stream.
You can actually see a little bit of weather going on now on the radar in front of us there.
And you can see Nathan staring at you.
Not this time. Don't forget though, the radar, as far as I know, at least on the simulator, is only looking at our altitude, I think. I'm sure there's another way you can... That's inoperative, okay. I think it's on other planes you can actually see a vertical view of the radar. But I don't think so on here, or it might just be a setting that I'm not familiar with.
And I thought I was the inexperienced pilot. What?
Well, we're only just the fine details of the controls here. You can't even put the landing gear down and land.
Oh, well, to be fair, I did put down the landing once, but I bounced.
Yes, bouncy.
Bouncy Blaine, that should be my nickname. Or my pilot. Oh, no, actually,
That
pilot
wouldn't be
name.
that wouldn't be something to be proud of in the pilot community.
Actually, it should be my call sign.
You'd be a good Ryanair pilot.
I'm not even from wherever Ryanair operates, and I got that joke. Where does Ryanair operate? Oh, it's Irish.
Yeah.
Sucks
I am
that
quite
the
ashamed
rest
of
of-
myself because I've actually flown Ryanair in places before.
Oh.
So we have a problem. I might have to white simulator again. But Atlanta didn't pick up my. I'm mentally stable, I promise. OMG, it's a game room. Why would I want to install a frick extension for Amazon Alexa for my mouse? What? Not just for my mouse, for my, like, all my Razer freaking stuff. Why would I want to do that, man? It's just silly. Imagine just talking to your Amazon Alexa about...
You don't have any vacations planned beginning?
Not flying ones, no. Not at the minute.
I'm flying
I might-
in 50 days.
Yeah.
I might actually do a worldwide tour in a couple of years.
Oh.
Whenever I get the money. Well, first I'm traveling to your blasted continent. Europe. But I might do a worldwide tour if I ever get the money for that. And what the hell just happened to my taskbar? Windows, are you okay? Hello? What the hell? Oh, that's why. It's because apparently my taskbar is full, according to Windows. And Nathan, at least we didn't hear a freaking driver go by my house like a freaking after the stream started. Why do I feel like I'm having technical? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay. So
You're
good.
still alive.
Oh well, that's definitely something. I'm kidding.
Cloud cover really increasing, as you can see here, and we're starting to get a bit of a better view ahead of us as well, as it's starting to get just that little bit lighter.
Hey Nathan, what is your current position? Well, coordinates right now, just out of curiosity.
I actually don't know.
You see, if you had Volanta, then I could track you on their map.
True. We're probably about About 150 miles from the eye now.
Oh, okay. I still find it ridiculous that South Africa doesn't have weather radar, but anyways.
When do you estimate that you'll be there?
How long's it been? Maybe less than 20 minutes, probably.
Why is Valanta... Nathan, can you please tell me, Ethan, tell me, because I'm having issues here.
Basically, things are about to get a little bit crazy.
Yes. Blade is requesting that you unmute him again, Ethan. I mean, it is kind of important on a live stream.
Right,
Yeah.
Latest eye indicator on the Forster team website has had a massive plunge in the eye temperature, actually. It's now indicating -8 from 24. What? Still looking quite good, though.
I'm having a bit of issues right now because I don't know why Valanta not want to come to Microsoft Flight Simulator.
You want to not want to do what?
Doesn't want to link up to flights.
Do you have Sim Connect installed?
Yeah, and also with the other juicy stuff for.
Which one did you have running for a simulator or Valanta?
I think in this case right now it's Valanta because.
Have you restarted your simulator?
Yep, and it's still not picking it up. So I'm restarting again because I think I turned
Without
on
the
the
simulator, without Valanta, and first launch Valanta, then launch this.
Okay.
Well, not far away now. This is all storm stuff underneath us.
What's your altitude now, Nathan?
We're still at 43,000 feet until we get to see the eye, and then we'll gradually circle into the eye.
I'm actually sweating.
I'm down at 11,000 feet now.
Yeah.
27 degrees. The weather on this planet doesn't make sense anymore.
Well, we're getting closer to one of the most interesting parts of the planet at this moment in time. Be interesting if we see some lightning. I haven't seen anything yet.
It would be awesome. Checking for updates.
No lightning yet. And for the first time we can start to see a little bit more down there, down below.
Down where? Sorry.
Towards the sea.
I was trying to make a terrible joke, but never mind.
So we're going to be able to see a lot more very shortly as we drop into the storm, and then we'll be checking our instruments to see what kind of winds we're getting. Way up here we're getting 34 knot winds.
See what I'm getting?
Ethan,
None.
I think I'm just,
None.
Okay.
Ethan, I think I'm just being really stupid. Never mind. Where's Kuala Lumpur? Oh, well. WMKK. That's not big.
Very perfect day for flying, though. You're in Houston today.
And this has
Oh,
been
it's a
peaceful
28
so far.
Oh, it's a 20-hour flight, guys. Careful.
20 hours.
Tail number BW sign BWP BWP Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go. Volanta just hooked up now. So if anyone has Volanta, they would be seeing me at Cape Town International Airport. Let's hope I don't crash in the middle of the...
Oh god, someone's given Blaine a plane.
Har har. Departure to the north. Cleared for takeoff, runways.
Yes, live on Tropics, you may have a point. Wind shear might be starting to get to it. When you look at the satellite imagery loop, it is getting a bit squished east to west from that wind shear on the western side.
Otherwise, we're nowhere near the frequency at this time.
And somehow I literally collided with the runway and I caused critical damage to my head.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Shush. Okay, let's try this again.
Fingers crossed we'll be able to locate the eye before we get into it. However, even if... Well, yes, but there should be. However, even if we can't locate an eye, you can quite easily do it at lower levels by flying through the clouds. You just have to take a look at what direction the wind's coming from. That's, of course, if you don't already have the location of where the eye should be plugged into your computer, which obviously Real Recon will, because they've got satellite and they can get coordinates and put it into their computers. I still have not figured out how to put coordinates into a flight computer on here yet.
And we have liftoff. Whoopee. Continue for north departure.
I think we're actually
Nathan,
getting into a little bit of this high cloud now for the first time. Yep.
Nathan, should I go over Table Mountain?
If you want.
Let's go. Let's do Table Mountain. I don't have my VFR in that.
So yeah, we're now in some of this thin high cloud at 43,000 feet. Shows you how high these clouds are. Probably near 50,000 feet at the top of them.
Hey, there's Table Mountain in Microsoft Flight Sim. Not the same as real.
No.
Definitely not as beautiful.
Ah.
Many British travelers actually traveled to Table Mountain.
Yeah. Amazing.
Oh, apparently I just selected asphalt as Stellenbosch International Airport. I'm not international. Whoopsie. Hey, I see the part of Table Mountain I was on top of the other day. No, literally we went up there to see the sunset. But it was chaos, so we didn't end up going all the way. But I got some cool pictures though. Let's go over the prison Della kept in the 90s too.
Why not? Anyone wants to track me on Volanta, my flight number WP-ZA-M1Y-01.
It's a mouthful.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not registered with Jet2 Holidays. pizza jet too, Holly. Oh, I'm above some clouds, Nathan.
Yeah. Aren't we all?
Oh god. I actually wasn't expecting some clouds up here. Oh, there's an airlink flight behind me. Oh, they're not even off the ground yet.
I think we can change our status now and say that we are in the storm because that is great spelling. There we go.
Hey guys, should I go over Nathan's house?
Probably in the storm soon as well. Right now, we're just at the very top of it. Still navigating towards the eye, which is getting closer. So we look down there again. A lot of lower level clouds. Still a few gaps there before we get to more of the CDO. Wind is pretty irrelevant at this altitude, but it is 40 knots, in case anyone was wondering.
I can see K-Town Stadium from there. And also Cape Town Harbour. And I am probably going to stall if I keep on going up the road. Jesus.
So let's bird down.
Did you land yet?
But flaps are coming down right now, though.
Ah.
Hey Nathan, guess what? Chicken butt.
We are on a live stream.
Sorry.
We're about to reach the eye of the storm in probably about 10 minutes time, something like that.
It's probably really inappropriate to do, but anyways.
Usually is.
Oh,
And
hey,
we'll
at least
start-
I didn't swear.
You did it.
Well, not anymore.
Oh my god.
And then he swears. What a naughty boy.
What, God?
Well, yeah, that technically counts as swearing. Depends who you ask.
Wow. Not here.
I know many British swear words that I can't say on stream.
Yeah.
And it would be really immature for me to say them too, so.
Look out for the eye. Shouldn't be too far away. Deviated right a little bit because we know that the storm is moving westwards, so by now it could be a bit further this way. In fact,
Oh, Nathan, I think I might be going over my house shortly.
that's fantastic.
I'll try and see if I can spot myself.
I doubt it.
Oh, and I almost just crashed in the middle of the car. Imagine I just randomly crashed after that. That would have been hilarious, and I think everyone would have died in the chat of laughter.
Four storms active around the world.
It goes around the world.
I Iona, Kelly, Comey, and Grossa. We're about to intercept the strongest of those storms, Hurricane Iona, which is probably a Category 4, even though the National Hurricane Center have kept it at a 3 for reasons unknown.
It's the opposite of what they did with
With what?
Ian.
Ian?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so. Should never have been a 5. Neither should Milton's second or last peak.
But I would definitely say that Milton different 5 though.
Oh, its main
Based on what
peak
I-
is
Yeah.
clearly something like 185, 890s, 890 something.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of the exact same story.
Just a little bit bumpy.
Bumpy. You on approach?
Yes, we're down at 4,000 feet now.
Bumpy sounds like my literal nose when I have a bunch of pimples. None of you needed to know that, but I said it anyway.
No idea what you said, but okay.
A good thing that my mic didn't pick it up.
There's quite a bit of plane noise on this as well, so it's quite, I would say, I find it relaxing. In fact, I tend to fall asleep listening to plane noise, so it's great when I'm piloting.
For a second, Nathan, I thought I didn't retract my landing gear. Whoopsie. Ooh, I smell my dad making me spaghetti.
I wonder if plane has retracted his landing gear on the ground before.
Ooh.
Didn't someone do that once, Ethan?
That was Lucas, yeah.
No, I mean real life.
Oh, maybe.
Hopefully.
Would the plane actually do that anyway, or would it try and stop you?
I'm not
Modern
sure.
planes would
Yeah.
probably just try and stop you, I would assume. Oh, I think I'm above this thing's freaking max altitude.
Let's go up another 1,000 feet just to see if we can
Altitude.
get a little bit above these clouds.
$2,500.
At least a little bit.
Gear down.
So Ethan is landing in Houston right now.
Meanwhile, you're on a call with someone who's all flying right now. Whoopee.
We are pretty damn close to the eye of Iona, so look out for it.
Nathan, should I break the sound barrier?
If you want.
Yep,
Live custom capture.
Let's break the sound barrier in the middle of the...
Another 150.
There we go. We have broken the sound barrier, people. Nice.
So 145.
What?
We are clear to line runway 22.
clearing here. This might be part of the eye, I'm not sure.
Oh, Nathan, if I were to continue flying, I would arrive at 12 a.m. in real life.
Yeah.
Alright, in flying around now.
This might be the eye here. Can't be fully sure yet. But it looks like it could be.
6 hour flight, Nathan, in real life.
Alright, I'll just be just a minute.
In real life time. Oh, Mach 30. Well, 130. I heard about Mach 30. Jeez.
This is definitely a clearing. So I think this might be the eye. We'll get some kind of confirmation. Even at this altitude, the winds should turn around the other way. You see a little marker LL01 on the bottom right. That's where we had the fix, the eye fix, when we took off. So we're close.
Probably not going to do this full flight, obviously, because I will be here forever.
Some people would.
So, well, that's some people. I'm not some people.
Oh no.
But I will at least get past the border of the Western and the Northern Cape.
Welcome to Houston.
Oh, thank you. I'm not in Houston, but thank you very much.
I have landed.
I'm sorry, why are you asking me to verify this? Am I gonna have to do? Wow, okay, Cape Town Tower terminated my ATC service. Wow. Yep, I'm about to pass the border, Nathan.
Well, it certainly looks as though this is the eye here. Still not fully confirmed yet, but we are in the right place. Yeah, this must be the eye.
Nice. I see a lot of clouds, which just... I wonder if I should go up north and see all the thunderclouds north of me right now. I can kind of see them already in the background. And I'm descending. Whoops. Oh, if I were to continue flying, I would only arrive there at 2 a.m. Right. That is crazy. I would arrive at 2 a.m. in my time, Nathan.
Yeah. That's wild.
It's a bunch of tiny cumulus clouds around me, and then I can big ones in the far distance. Some actually also probably over there, over the mountain. Well, probably more closer to the sea.
When we get down into the eye, we'll be able to take a pressure reading, and then we'll be scoping out where the strongest winds might be, which should be the northeastern quadrant.
We're just a couple kilometers away from passing the border. Do I think some people have done this type of flight before in MSFS? Most likely.
I'm going to keep this camera
Nine.
angle for a little bit because I can control most of the plane whilst in this camera angle.
9 hours, Nathan.
Yeah. These things do happen.
And we just passed the border. Let's go.
We're still on the northern side of the storm, but we are clearly over the eye here. Just waiting
probably
for an
because I'm-
indicator that the winds have changed and that we're on the southern side.
Nathan, that's probably why, because I was like already high altitude and my airspeed was decreasing.
That does happen.
I'm gonna fly really close, like loud, because why not? Watch me crash. Pull up. We're about to pass Sutherland. Sutherland is basically right below us. Which, by the way, is some of the coldest weather in South Africa occurs.
The what?
Some of the coldest weather in South Africa occurs in Sutherland. In fact, I think they have a whole satellite what is it, like a observatory and stuff there, if I remember correctly.
Park the gate now.
We're starting a slow descent here as we drift into the eye of the storm. It's nearly
And I'm gonna pass by Sutherland, and then I'm gonna pause and save the flight.
It is nearly dawn, not to be confused with 5 p.m.
We have a look on the wide shot. See if there's any sun rising in the sky. Yes, there is. It's on the tropical tip. It's on the very, very northeastern edge of the satellite view. It's sunlight.
The
But it's
first
coming.
appearance of light in the sky before sunrise.
Indeed.
Or as some people might call it sunrise, they might call it golden hour.
It's after sunrise.
Yeah, well, just after. And I almost just...
I'm quite surprised here. We still haven't crossed over the centre of the eye yet, but it looks like we have. But the wind profile is still telling me that we're on the northern side.
Nathan, you know there's probably like a bunch of freaking commercial flights that go from Wellington or it. Most likely. What do you think with new phones like those?
There's 40,000 feet and we're starting to drop a little bit quicker now. Well, let's keep a steady 1,000 feet per minute for a while. Maybe speed that up a little bit later on.
Okay, my flight is safe.
Oh, hold on. The wind direction's starting to change a bit. I think we're near the centre of the eye.
Oh, Turkish Airlines. Nathan, you know, actually many times I've been to the airport flights coming.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, Qatar Airways, obviously. Air, Emirates. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, South African Airlines. South African Airlines. What? Oh. Oh, wait. It's the airline South Africa. Oh, there's me.
I'm going to turn around now to face the sunrise and might get a
No,
better
quit.
view.
What? No.
What's that?
I've never quit facing you.
Ah,
At the same time as me.
Well, I've landed and fucked the gate. There's nothing to do. So instead, I think I know that you just did one, but we need to already another big update on Iona because I want to get one out near its peak.
sorry?
Would you recommend another big update on Iona for the range?
We've only just done one.
Well, I do worry that by 0Z it might be way past its peak intensity.
I think you'll be right, but I don't see much point in doing another video update saying the same thing, only one more category.
I see your point. I just realized something. Apparently, I'm the first person on Valanta to fly to Kuala Lumpur today.
Oh.
It says that for everyone.
Well, not for me before. Anyways, I am probably gonna go. It was nice to stay here and ramble.
Of course.
Since you guys are about to go into the eye.
Yeah,
But
we're sort of in the eye here. This is the eye. It looks a lot bigger than what you'd expect on satellite, though.
There it is. Is that it's at the left of your window? Or up
Yep,
the
this
left?
is all the eye here.
Right. And I can see the storm and I can hear a helicopter over.
Now I'm going to want to
Oh yeah, the eye's closed up in
paint himself.
yeah. The eye's closed up a lot since I last looked. And wow, when it well, and there's the eye. So everything we've seen right now,
What's that?
everything we've seen right now is the eye.
This is all the eye.
So you're
I'm not
basically
sure it's
on
as big as this in real life, but
yeah. So you're basically seeing the tip of. You're basically at the tip of the eye.
I think we're not far from the centre, according to the wind readings.
Oh, is that it? Out your like front window.
Yeah, it's quite a cloud-filled eye.
Yeah, it's definitely folded up in recent frames. Anyways, I am going to go probably watch you fly into the eye on the stream on my phone or something. I might join back later, depends. But yeah, it was nice staying here and rambling, and also, I guess, keeping the chat entertained. Yeah.
Let's hope so.
Oh yeah, there's some lightning.
Yes, I think I saw one or two.
Mhm.
Took a while.
Anyways. Yeah, I did. Anyways, have a fantastic day, everyone who's watching, and also Nathan and Ethan. If I don't see you again.
Okay. See you later.
Bye.
For now, probably.
Bye.
They'll be back.
Likely. That's 34,000 feet and we're still dropping. We're going to try and avoid the clouds as we drop down into the eye, as I usually do, just so that we can see everything that's going on. Try and get as low as we can without getting into the clouds. But it is quite a cloud-filled eye, and it's a huge eye, Ethan. I was not expecting this. Now we're turning due north. We'll increase the descent rate a little bit more. Not the prettiest eye ever, by any means. Yeah, let's turn right over into there. You can hear the thunder there as well now.
Just on rocket right now.
Wow. Alright, let's get down there a little bit quicker. There's 30,000 feet. Let's throttle down some now. Yep, we're really dropping down at this point. Let's try and get into this hole here that's in front of us. This might be the actual main focal point of the eye. Not sure exactly. We're not going to fit in that hole, we're going to overshoot it quite a lot. Tempting to turn the autopilot off, but I sort of want to keep it on so I can get it right down low and still be in good control. So I think we'll just Or circling. This is still 25,000 feet, a lot of cloud around. It's a high altitude. So this is Hurricane Iona. We are virtually in the storm. It's going to be very interesting to see what winds we get a little bit later on. The first task though is to get a pressure read from the center of the storm once we find it. Still haven't actually found the center of the storm yet, but we're getting quite close. Which is why I'm doing a pretty tight circle here.
This game is boring.
What's that?
But this game is boring.
It's not boring.
It really is.
You're on Rocket League and it's boring. What?
Yes.
Why?
So the game's boring.
Okay. Why are you on it
Played
then?
one. I got off of it after one game.
Yeah. There was a time when Ethan supposedly gave it up for good.
Briefly.
Briefly. Ethan permanently stopped playing Rocket League briefly.
Yeah.
Alright, this is good. 20,000 feet now. Feels like we're lower.
Back in a few minutes.
Okay. Now you can often tell when the weather's better, or well, when the daylight's a bit better. You can see the white caps down there. Can't quite see it yet, it's a bit early in the morning. The less of those that you see, obviously it's a sign that you're closer to the centre of the storm. It's got a bit of turbulence there. Or the centre of the eye. Doing some pretty tight circles as we continue to descend here, 17,000 feet. Nice controlled descent here. And staying in this little clearing that we've got for visibility. Winds right now are 9 knots, so we're not far from the centre. 7 knots now actually, so this must be near the centre. It looks like Baby Beryl almost. Nice comment. only question really is, has it reached its peak yet or not in real life? Looking really good earlier, but there are signs that it may be falling away a little bit now on satellite imagery. Massive eye on the simulator, and you can even see, can't quite tell, is that water? Oh yes, you can see all the ripples in the water there. The more glassy it looks, the closer to the center you are. Lots of ripples there, no real white caps in this area because winds are low. Yeah, we are very close to the center of the storm, the eye. I think it is just, could be on our right, but I'm just still looking left for now. And now you can start to hear the rain for the first time. Just a little smattering there underneath all these clouds. Slow things down even more here. What's that altitude now? 9,000 feet.
Right.
Okay. 9,000 feet, and we're dropping pretty nicely here. We're really going to slow down now because we want to make some tight turns to try and find the center of the storm. Once we're near there, we can then figure out what kind of pressure we've got down here. And unfortunately on this plane, I don't know a way for it to tell me what the real pressure is. So we're having to do it a different way. What we do is that we get down as low as we can. Probably get down about 200 feet above the water, where you'll be able to see the ground on the altitude display, and then make sure that the barometer's set correctly, and then we can find out what the pressure is.
Yes, that works.
Yeah. So we'll set altitude for 200 feet. I guess we could set the barometric pressure a little bit lower because we know it's going to be lower. Because probably want to set it too low to begin with, because otherwise we'll be hurtling straight into the water. Because it'll still think we're at 1,000 feet when we're 0. So I've put the barometer way down. Huh?
What are you meowing about?
Meow. Meow. Storm surge. So this is only 3,000 feet now. The water's coming up pretty fast on us. We're just going to reduce that descent rate for safety. At least we've got a good visual on the water, so we know that we're not getting too close. And my headphones have just died.
No idea if you can hear me or not.
Sorry?
Oh, you can hear me.
Yeah, just what were you saying?
Nothing.
Oh. Congratulations, Ethan. You successfully said nothing. Alright.
Altitude.
Altitude. Really not looking out over the water. Let's just watch these instruments really closely and concentrate so that we don't actually hit the ground. And let's see what kind of altitude it's giving us. Oh my god, that is quite low. Okay, leveling off. This is assuming, I'm going to put it even lower, 100 feet. Ooh, that's brave. So this is on the assumption that the pressure is 959, according to the simulator. It's higher than that because the ground is not at 0. There's going to be a yellow bar that will tell us that the ground or the water is there. But if we increase the barometer, it magically increases our altitude. Because in reality, the instruments are based on that. So once we get the yellow ground to... Do we have a radio? Oh, there's radio altimeter there. It's still showing 1,400 feet. This is going to suggest a ridiculously high pressure then. Is that true? Nah. Oh, that's completely busted, Ethan.
That's me.
It's suggesting a pressure of about 1,006 millibars. Okay. Well, that's completely wrong. Granted, we're not dead center here, but we're nearly at the center. That, I'm afraid, is completely incorrect. Something like 1,005 millibars. Ugh. Useless. Everything's set up there. We are still on the hunt for where the center is. Just turning a little bit. Once we get right down to where we want to be. So yeah, we didn't actually need to go down to 100 feet. We can stay at 500 feet and see what the radio altimeter is saying. Quite low down, as you can see, but yeah, that's disappointing. The pressure is completely wrong, and I can never remember which arrow means we've passed the storm center, or if we're still heading towards it. I could not remember. Looking calm ahead of us, though. If winds drop, then we're heading into the storm. If they increase, we're heading away, and I think they're increasing. Trying to figure out which way we're heading. West, and the winds are going north. Oh, we might want a bit more speed, actually. We're going to stall at this rate. I was wondering why it got a bit quiet. I think we're still heading into the storm here. And we have got a pressure of 1,005 millibars. Which is bogus as anything.
Which are so squeaky?
Yeah, it's very squeaky.
I know.
least we've got daylight now that we can look at everything. It's quite pretty, but not much to see really at the moment. Okay, barometer's increasing. What? Significant rain shower over there. Now the winds have decreased. We're still heading into the eye here, I'm sure of it. We're down to 9 knot wind, 8 knot. Pressure 1006. Yeah, incredible. Live on Tropics, isn't it? Incredible. Landing gear. Oh, that turn was a bit too sharp. Let's go back. It's supposed to be in half bank mode. This doesn't seem like half bank. Just ignore the fella saying landing gear. Looks like we're really heading towards this deep, dark-looking shower in front of us. This could get interesting. Got a bit of turbulence there as well. But we are very, very close. That's 6 knot winds now. We're very close to the centre of the eye. And the pressure's going up. Is it? No, it's not. Sorry, I did that wrong. But it's only going down a little bit more. 1005. And we are now about to get drenched. Pretty colours around it, though. But we're entering this big storm, yeah. How does it look on the rangefinder there? Oh, it's only yellow. What's it got? There it is. It's a massive, big burst of yellow, but this will get interesting. Are you telling me the centre of the storm is this little shower? In fact, it's gone off to the left again. 5 knot winds now. But now we're going to get some heavier winds in this shower, which we're now in, as you can hear. 12 knot winds. Nope. Getting down again. 7, 6, 5. This is pretty much the centre of the storm here, where this lone rogue shower is. I've lost wind data. Does that mean it's 0? I think we might assume that this is the centre of the storm then. And that means that we've clocked the pressure at 29.68 inches, which is 1005 millibars. Excellent. Lost wind data as we were going through there, though. But the water is almost glassy now, actually, so maybe, you know, that could be calm winds, centre of the storm. We are here pretty much. You can see reflections. This is the centre of Iona, which is apparently a 1005 millibar Category 4 hurricane. Let's turn to the northeast and try and get straight into the northeast quad. We're going to stay at 500 feet. We're going to see what kind of winds we can get from this 1005 millibar Category 4 hurricane. Try and go as fast as we can. We can do about 260 knots before overspeed. I'm still not getting any wind data though. I don't know if it's just because it's 0 or if something's going wrong here and I'm not getting any more wind data. Let me press some buttons here, which this might go wrong. That button? I don't know what that button did. That button? That? No?
Buttons.
Oh, there we go. Well, that's one yellow thing's gone off. Still no wind data though. Bet they take the Euro model data. You might be right. Is everything that needs to be switched on actually switched on?
Eventually.
Generators, batteries. I just wonder if we've got all the ice protection that we want. There shouldn't be ice, shouldn't there? Maybe at 50,000 feet, but no. Is that right? ECMWF currently has it 1002 millibars. Oh dear. What is that like? Wow, it's getting bright out there now. Good morning. Good morning, Iona. Still very calm waters here. Really strange, interesting colour. Well, this is going to be very disappointing then if we barely get any winds. Like what you guys are suggesting. But now I'm just getting worried that we're never going to get any more wind reports even. It's going to be a complete dud of a mission. And where are the actual... Well, there's some storms over there. Quite clearly see that.
But you might not get anything because it's on small size.
Yeah, it looked good on the satellite view. Oh, we've got wind again, that's good. It must have just been so low. Alright, so keep watching those that wind gauge. That's this one here. That's giving us live winds in knots. And if we see it sustain for long enough, we might be able to call that sustained wind at 500 feet. Oh, we're getting some turbulence there, watching our airspeed. In fact, you look out the window, getting thrown about a bit, even though those winds are staying pretty low. Doesn't look that way. Not many storms around either. Does look like in the distance there might be some. Or the cloud goes pretty low. So if we see any that are hitting the ground like that one over there, but in front of us, we'll go for it. See what winds it's producing. At the minute though, we're just going a steady course 45 degrees northeast. Till we see something we like. Speed on. What do you think about its current appearance on satellite, Ethan? Some signs potentially that it's starting to struggle.
Yes, especially on the western side.
I don't know though. I still think it could come back a little bit yet. It doesn't look that badly sheared, but then again, we don't know what the internal structure looks like.
Oh well, a microwave pass recently did show that there was something interesting happening with
Oh yeah?
this one died, so
What about it?
one that had a pretty decent eye wall.
We've got 20 knots sustained now. So we're starting to get back away from the eye. So that's the overspeed, my apologies. Such a shrill noise. So, not much going on yet. Highest wind gust I've seen, probably about 30 knots. We're getting 20 sustained. And we're looking out for... There's no real actual rainstorms around here. You do have the sunrise though, somewhere over there. Dropping off a little bit again now, just a little bit. Not that strong to begin with. Yeah, honestly, weather looks pretty fair in this direction for miles. Look at that. Where are the storms? I feel like we've been shortchanged, Ethan.
Check your IRS system, and where does it say you are, position-wise?
Sorry?
Check your IRS and see where it says you are position-wise in relation to satellite imagery.
Well, we've just literally gone through the centre of the eye. So I've just set course for northeast, so we've probably gone about 20 miles northeast now of the eye. So we should be in an invisible eye wall here, everyone. Very disappointing. Main thing here is to see if we can start to see some stronger winds, even if we don't have a storm, rain showers and such. Apparently the lake this icon indicating Iona becoming a typhoon in the western Pacific Basin, and Live on Tropics saying that Icon had a pressure 1005, which is exactly what we got. So it must be following the Icon model. Damn. Well, I'll tell you what, after this flight we will look into alternate providers. Sustained winds just over 20 knots. Deeply disappointing. Pressure's now 1006. Damn, there's just nothing here. Let's turn north. There's that green splotch there, actually. Still, that is nothing. We don't go chasing green. Where is the storm? Because this is all supposed to be eyewall. Like a bit of rain falling in front of us maybe, but wow. We're lucky to even get a bit of a rain shower in this so-called Category 4 hurricane. Now once again, this is a simulator. There is actually a Category 4 hurricane out there.
Unofficial Category 4, but...
Well, it needs to be official. Just got 25 knots sustained now. A little bit turbulent here, actually. Oh, got a bit of a hit there. Yes, we're getting some stronger gusts, getting towards 50 knots there briefly. And if that sustains there, that's 30 knots now. But even so, this is chump change compared to what we were expecting. We did just get a 50 knot gust. A bit bumpy. Funny thing is, this rain isn't even showing up on the radar. Wonder if we can get sustained tropical storm force winds here. Not quite.
That's the thing I hate about the weather system for both Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024.
Yep.
They are never consistent. Like one hurricane, you actually find
Yes.
it pretty close to its real world intensity,
That's right.
and then you'll fly into it 12 hours later, and you'll find it as a tropical storm.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, it's better than it used to be, but still a way to go.
I think that there's a weather software that you can get that complicates it much better.
I know of multiple, I think. Not really used them for a while because I wasn't happy with them a few years ago when I tried it. But maybe they've improved. Let's see. For the time being though, let's see if we can at least get some tropical storm sustained winds. We're not getting it at the minute. So far we have had 30 knots sustained and 50 knot gust.
also just want to point out that the trailer for Flight Sim 2024 had tornadoes, and I have yet to see anybody see a single tornado.
They have tornadoes in career mode.
Oh, it's in career mode?
Yes.
Have you done the mission?
Yes.
Is it cool?
No.
Do they behave like the real thing or no?
No.
Of course not.
We have just gotten tropical storm sustained winds there for a little time. So we can declare this a 35 knot tropical storm based on recon. Very disappointing. I don't think we're going to get much more than that, quite honestly. Maybe 40 knots, perhaps, but because it was at 40 for a little bit before. I'm just going to let the plane fly for a couple of minutes whilst I sort of a handful of things out. I will be back.
Okay.
Alright, we are still flying. So we've lost a lot of speed there. And we're still getting similar kind of winds. 30 to 35 knots sustained. Yep, we've got 35 knots sustained right now. So a few areas of 35 knots. But we are struggling to get more than that. Got a pressure at this location of about 1008 millibars. It's incredible. So 1005 millibars and 40 mile an hour winds for a storm that should be about 140 mile an hour winds and a pressure in probably about 950. That's how strong Iona is in the real world. Let's make no illusions about that, everyone. It is that strong. Terribly resolved in the simulator, though, clearly. Is it even worth sticking around, Ethan? What? Should we just fly back to Honolulu?
I would probably fly back to Honolulu.
You would. Okay. There's a
call them. Hey, cut your losses.
There's a rain shower over there. Let's go and investigate that, and then we'll probably call it and at least fly back above the eye and get a good view of the eye from above, and then leave. Sorry, let me just slow down. So
I'm gonna load up the lantern and see if there's actually anybody near the storm right now.
yeah. So we're gonna actually hit these rainstorms in front of us here and just see if we get some stronger gusts from turbulence and call it a gust. So far the maximum wind we've seen is about 40 miles an hour with a gust to 60. miles per hour, and at the moment we're getting 30 knots sustained, gusting 40.
There's an A380 approaching Honolulu,
Oh right, wow,
about 5 minutes away, coming in from Tokyo Narita.
yeah. Is this real world?
No, flight simulator, but it is a real world route though.
A380 do that?
Yes.
Ah, didn't know that. I mean, these are just little showers in front of us, to be honest. There's not much going on with them. This is pitiful. Anyway, cabin crew will be serving meals in a second. Just in case anybody wanted catering.
Thanks, Norm.
Alright, we're entering this ghost of a rainstorm. It's throwing us a little bit more of a gust, 41 knots. That's nothing. Oh, and there it is. That was it. That was lame. This is the best we're getting. That is so poor. There's another one over there. Let's go to that one. Let's just have a look inside this cell, whatever you want to call it, and then I think that's it. We'll go back to Honolulu after that. Pressure's gone down again here. Still 1008 though. I'm just going into this little storm ahead of us. Winds still unimpressive. Oh, there's another little storm behind that one in front of us, so we'll go in for both of them. Come on, last chance to give us some real wins. Give us them wins. Alright, we're actually getting sustained. No. Looked like we were going to get sustained tropical storm force there. Pretty much, but not quite. This shower in front of us is disintegrating before our eyes on the radar. Try and go for the one behind it. Here's the first small shower that we're about to move into. Second one behind it looks a bit beefier though. Oh yeah, look at it, it's disappearing right in front of us. Winds went down. This is probably the most intense one that we're about to enter here, and even that doesn't look very... Oh, hold on, there's another one over there on the left that's quite big. Okay, let's go over there. Now that one really does look big, so that's something to investigate, a real cell. is this first one though. Finally getting some real rain. Hmm. 35 knots sustained in there. Right, this really is the last throw of the dice for us then. This rather moody looking one over here. Our last one. And then we're going to go to Honolulu and you get to chill and watch us land. But before we leave the storm, of course, we'll get to fly to the rim of the eye and have a look at it from above and maybe some photo opportunities if it looks nice, but I don't think it will from what I saw earlier. Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah.
Ooh, getting bumpy. But still very unimpressive. Here we go then, the last cell that might give us anything on this very much damp squib of a mission. Here it comes. Let's see if we can clock up some gusts. Whoa. .54 knot gust. Well, that was an interesting cell. That may have had 40-45 knot winds in it, can't tell for sure. With gusts of nearly 55 knots, so that was more interesting, but still leagues away from what we should have been experiencing in this storm. So I think we can put this down as 50 miles an hour, 1005 millibars. Right then, time to go back up. Go up as fast as we can, really. Get out of here. Hopefully give you some nice views from inside the eye.
You're coming at 4,000 feet per minute.
Yep.
Awesome.
I'm still about to overspeed and I'm not even at full throttle, so may as well. I still think my favourite Hurricane Iona experience ever on Flight Sim Ethan was Teddy. One of the first ones that you could do with Flight Sim 2020. I guess it was my initiation just felt all that more special. But even on a objective level, Teddy was really pretty on the flight sim.
Well, if you had to rate this whole flight on a scale from 1 to 10, what would you give?
In terms of the experience I've had, or how well the storm was. Huh?
Everything.
Everything. All about 4 out of 10. Like, I remember probably about 10 years ago being in Atlantic Invests on X-Plane that were better than this. And it's really overdone the size of this eye as well. It's just huge, when in reality it is not. It's compact, it's probably low-key stadium effect. Certainly looked like it was at one point during the night. Hazy as well. Lots of cloud, but very little precip, as we saw down on the ground. About getting above that cloud level now and give us a better view. Lots of high cloud as well. But in general, pretty dismal experience.
Yeah.
This is the eye of Major Hurricane Iona.
How about the Russia?
So we're still exploring the eye of Hurricane Iona. I'm actually about to have my dinner now, so I'll just continue to try and fly the plane whilst I'm doing that, but I may go silent quite a bit. You don't want to hear me eat, right? Hot food and beverages are available as we continue to look around the eye of Hurricane Iona. So we did go down into the storm just before. It was severely disappointing. We only caught a maximum really of 40 mile an hour winds, or a bit more, maybe pushing 50. And a pressure estimate 1005 millibars on what should be, in real life, a Category 4 hurricane. We're flying as high as we can now to look around the eye from above, and then we're flying back to Honolulu, folks. You can join us all the way back. A very hazy, cloud-filled eye here. We're about to go back to Honolulu as soon as we finish this turn. It's been very disappointing,
Altitude.
but there it is nonetheless. Leveling off at 45,000 feet. Looking down into the eye of Iona. And now we'll continue off towards Honolulu. Bring the speed down there. So leaving the storm here, heading back towards Honolulu. me scroll back through the stream and take a look at the very poor showing that Iona had for us. Probably 45 mile an hour winds, maybe 50, and a pressure 1005 millibars. Yeah, you heard that right. When in the real world, it's probably a category 4 with winds near 140 miles an hour. A pressure in the low 950s at least.
Right, I'm back. I apologize about that.
That's fine, you've not missed anything.
Just figured I wouldn't.
We're back cruising and heading back.
I assume Iona's eye has struggled, I assume.
Just having a look. It does look like it might be on its way out.
Yeah.
We're talking real world right now. There's signs of real weakening.
You know what the terrible part about this storm is, IRL?
The what?
There's plenty of data to support a Category 4 for the storm right now. But
Totally.
say that the Southern Pacific Hurricane Center dropped the winds of the active advisory, it's going to remain a Category 3 peak. And that means that that storm's going to remain a Category 3 at its peak intensity for multiple years. Remember, the NHC or the Central Pacific Hurricane Center, just TCR, is very far out in advance. So the next TCR is going to be for anytime soon.
Yeah, no good. Last advisory just wasn't it.
No. Proza is stalling, right?
It's been doing a lot of that. expect we'll be seeing more updates later tonight on the Force City main channel for those Westpac storms. At the very least, I'll be getting the automated stream back running. And a chance for 2 more Eastpac storms this week into the weekend, into next week.
Yeah.
How exciting.
So that would be at least Gil, maybe Adriat.
It's like I've woken up in 2013. We covered the Eastpac so well in the first part of that year on the bulletins. Anyway, I hope everyone enjoyed their dinner. I certainly did. On board. Should actually have a look and see what's for dessert. Not much options.
Where are you flying as?
Pardon?
What airline are you flying as?
Oh, I don't know. Me looking for dessert was just me looking into my snack drawer. See if there's anything nice in there. Not today.
So we're flying Kuwait Airlines?
Oh yeah, sure, why not? Or Force 13 Airways. These recon people, they must bring things to eat, right? Only a packed lunch or something? Real world. We're rocking and rolling a little bit here. Getting away from the storm's influence now. Tell you what though, Ethan, it would be some irony if Kelly was stronger than Iona in the simulator. It's quite possible.
Yeah.
It's quite a long way back to Honolulu, so I don't know if, I mean, you guys can relax with us here. But I'm just informing everyone, it's a little way back, probably another hour and a half before we get there.
Probably like another hour and a half till we get there. Jeez.
Yeah, probably. Oh, that's quite bright. Let me just cool that imagery down a little bit. There we go. Yep, I guess got autopilot fully figured out now, so we'll leave you with this window view for a while. Until we get closer to Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Yeah. You like it there, don't you, Ethan?
Van.
What?
I've never been.
Ah.
And I have no idea how it is.
Yeah. Felt over here.
Sorry. That's a good question. Sound of that wind in the background.
Yes.
White noise.
It is good white noise.
messing with dials again.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the damn thing to work. It's our position right now. Heading back. Yeah, me and those dials.
What's the temperature right now outside, Nathan?
In reality,
Yes.
it is currently 68 degrees here.
Huh. What's your heat index?
Oh, I don't know.
You said it was 68?
Yep.
It's 91 here at the moment.
Beautiful.
The heat
It's
index
just
is 99.
Wow. You can have it.
You want it?
I don't want it. No.
The thing that's really killing us here right now is the humidity. It's been at 70-80% for the last like week.
Yeah.
It's down to 54 today. But there is relief on the forecast. I have 92 today, 92 tomorrow, but a high of 79 on Thursday.
Okay.
So relief in the forecast is coming.
Yeah. It's good.
Another reason of life in Indiana. It's great. Don't come live your neighbor. This is miserable.
What was that?
So don't come live here. It's miserable.
Oh, really?
Or the weather and stuff like that. It's miserable. Although we do have a beautiful airport here.
Well, you've always mentioned yes.
Yes, because we're. I still think that's absolutely ludicrous that I could be be at your. That could be in Europe with a single flight out of the Netherlands.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's still nice that we have Dublin, but we would rather take something like London instead of Paris.
Yeah, I guess.
Of course, for many months, we thought that we were going to be getting. Of course, you can just go to Heathrow and just fly anywhere.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
And even just next door, you have limited options out of Manchester, don't you?
Limited?
I don't know. How wide is Manchester?
There's quite a few options. But
So
we do London more now because it's actually cheaper.
Yeah. You've got Iceland Air and EasyJet to Reykjavik.
Yeah.
You've got Air Canada and Transat to Toronto. You've got Aer Lingus and Virgin Atlantic to JFK. You've got Virgin Atlantic to Atlanta. Virgin Atlantic and Aer Lingus and what is this? Oh, Aer Lingus again. So you have Virgin Atlantic to Orlando. You've got TUI to Melbourne, Florida. TUI to Cancun. TUI to Montego Bay, Jamaica.
Oh yeah.
TUI to Punta Cana. Virgin Atlantic to Las Vegas as well. That's not all. You got Hainan Airlines to Beijing. Junyao Air to Shanghai.
And this is from where?
Air from Manchester.
Wow. I didn't know you could do that actually.
You've got Air China to Guangzhou. I think it might be cargo though. Yeah, it might be cargo. You've got Cathay Pacific using the A350 to Hong Kong. You've got Biman Bangladesh Airlines to Bangladesh, if you want to. On a 787-8.
Yeah.
And you've also got Singapore Airlines to Singapore. And Indigo using a 787-9 to Mumbai out of Manchester. But that's pretty much it for long hauls out of Manchester.
Quite a
And
lot
of course,
of
if really
options,
you
though.
wanted to go anywhere in Europe, you really could. Any guesses what the most popular route out of Manchester is, Nathan?
Oh, that's a tough one.
I'll give you a hint. Heathrow is not in the top 10.
Yeah, no, I didn't think it would be. Manchester to... It's going to be Europe, right?
It's a pretty short flight.
What?
It's a really short flight, actually.
Ireland?
Yes, actually.
Yeah. Dublin?
Yep.
Wow.
94 flights a week.
Wow, I
That's
didn't
perfect. Do you know what the number 2 is? You won't get the number 2.
know. Timbuktu.
It's an island, I'll give you that. very popular vacation.
Is that one of the European ones?
See, it's a European island, but
Maybe I've been. I mean, hold on. God, it could be any of them these days. Could be Greece, could be Spain. Let's go. I don't know, Tenerife.
nope.
No, I don't know then.
I'm probably saying this wrong. Palma de Mallorca?
Mallorca.
Yeah, whatever that is. That's
Also
that's like
popular,
a
yes. Yeah. Interesting.
74 flights a week.
Wow.
Served by Jet2, TUI,
Yeah.
Ryanair, and EasyJet. Gosh, I used the Jet2 has A330s? I didn't realize I had A.
Didn't know either. People saying hello in the chat. Hi. We are flying back to Honolulu after a very disappointing flight into Hurricane Iona because we only found around 50-mile-an-hour winds at max, gusting to maybe 60, and a pressure of 1005 millibars when the storm itself is probably a category 4 in the real world.
Now here's a good trivia question for you, Nathan.
Okay.
What are the top 3 popular routes out of Indianapolis?
Oh dear. New York? I don't know.
No.
Boston?
Boston is not in the top 10.
How far do people fly?
These
Chicago?
Chicago is number 1. Yes.
Knew it. St. Louis?
There's no flights between here and St. Louis.
Alright. Atlanta?
That's number 2.
Denver?
Denver's number 3.
Oh wow, there we go.
And he said New York. LaGuardia's number 4.
Ah.
Number 5 somehow is Detroit. Somehow.
It's because I started thinking about hubs. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Number 6 is Dallas-Fort Worth. Number 7 is Newark. Number 8 is Charlotte. Number 9 is JFK. Number 10 is Orlando.
Ah.
As it stands right now, those are always changing around.
You do
There's
international.
97
though,
flights
right?
a week. Yes, we do international.
What's your top international?
Dublin, as it stands right now.
No way, really?
Dublin is the most busiest, yeah.
Wow.
Very impressive that it is.
Yeah.
The load factor on the Dublin route, business class until I think October, and past October is completely sold out. And economy is like, I think like 85-90% full normally. It's pretty busy. Of course, we also have flights to Toronto, seasonally to Cancun. And then we've also got a flight launching, I think, sometime in December to Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic. In America. So we're very proud of that. We're getting our international flights back up. I believe your microphone is on you.
What?
No, I thought you were talking.
Oh no, we're good.
But of course, everybody knows what the biggest thing is about Indianapolis' airport, though, and that is cargo.
Yes.
It's an absolutely massive cargo airport. The 6th busiest in the U.S. I believe it's the 8th busiest in the world for cargo output.
Incredible.
Which primarily thanks to FedEx. We've also got Cargo Lux 5 times daily, or 5 times weekly. Comes in on Mondays into Tuesdays from JFK. He's just about to land in Luxembourg now.
Ah.
We've got one coming in tomorrow from Chicago. Thursday coming in from Luxembourg, and then he leaves for Houston. And then Friday we've got Luxembourg coming in, and off to Chicago. And then Saturday, which I went last Saturday, the swap was Luxembourg, Indianapolis to Atlanta. I was there for both the arrival and departure. It's not too bad of an airport that we have. Nowhere near the traffic that you guys have, though.
Oh, really?
How many people did Manchester Airport serve last year? Almost 31 million. Goodness gracious. And Manchester only has, like, what, 2 runways?
Yeah. They want to build a third.
Where?
I don't know. Well, no, I
like-
think
kinda
they've been
like
talking
Heathrow.
about it in the past. I can't
like
remember if they
Heathrow.
want to build a third runway or just extend the apron. I don't remember. But yeah, I mean, they want to build another runway at Heathrow.
We've been talking about a 4th runway here for a long time, because FedEx is just so busy.
Yeah.
They've got the line to do it too. It's already in the airport team and everything. They just need to build it. How long until you land back in Hawaii?
Well, we are just about to get halfway. And that took about an hour. So it's going to be another hour. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be another hour before we're even on approach. If things go okay.
You can go anywhere in the world, Nathan, for
Yeah.
3 weeks. For 3 weeks, completely free of charge. So you'd be booked free of charge. You know, the likes of that. Where would you go? Where would you go?
Oh, I don't know. There's too many places.
The Los Angeles?
No.
Sydney?
Don't think so.
Dubai?
Probably not. Like,
Maybe Manila?
maybe Asia. I don't know. I mean, if it's all expenses paid, I'd probably go to America because it's expensive.
If I were to get my trip paid for and everything, I would go for London. That would be an easy decision.
Because
I want to go see London because then I would be able to go from there to other cities in the UK and do like, and then the UK and Europe, because I could just fly Ryanair, just fly cheap, and then I would be able to,
That doesn't sound like Ethan.
you know, fly out there in like the morning to see the day and then come back in the afternoon.
Maybe, but
And just bring just a backpack. That's all I would bring.
yeah, I guess. I asked why because I thought you were going to say because of all the people you know here.
That's another reason, but it's not a direct reason.
Yeah.
But I was looking at round trip flights on Aer Lingus to the UK.
Yeah.
Here. And it's actually way cheaper to fly into Manchester than it is to fly into Heathrow or Gatwick.
From Ireland.
Yes.
Yeah,
With the
it
connection
could be.
in Dublin.
Yeah, it could be. Interesting.
I don't know if I'll ever be coming on over. I don't know. I would like to.
Yeah.
At the moment, the only vacation I have planned is in 50 days, and that's flying out to New England.
Yeah.
Of course, I am very excited for it.
Oh yeah. Making decent progress back towards Honolulu. Probably start to see the big island off to our right soon. And I will probably move windows, show you that.
You'll be landing into where exactly, right?
Sorry.
You'll be landing into where?
Honolulu.
You took off from Hilo, right?
Yeah. Just to spruce things up a bit. Iona not looking quite as good as it did earlier. Borderline Cat 4 though still at this point.
Still have no idea what to do.
What's that?
Still have no idea what to do.
Oh. Not much to do at the minute.
No. I do know that I have some work tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm going to probably do a long haul flight. Probably out of Boston. very interesting.
What's
Planes
that?
are landing here in real life right now with a 12, 13 knot crosswind. If I was flying one of those planes, I wouldn't even take a chance.
Ah, you can see the big island in the distance. So, getting back towards Hawaii now.
I will say that I am tired.
Yes.
Already. Which station do you think will be the next one to get a storm, Nathan?
Ah, that's a tough one. East Pack or Central Pack? East Pack.
Where's Millie at?
Probably chilling.
Sorry?
Pardon?
I thought you said something.
No, not much going on.
So you're probably about like what, 20 minutes away from the airport now?
No. Still gonna be. Well, I said an hour and a half 20 minutes ago. It won't be that long. It's gonna be maybe 40 minutes. Maybe less, I'm not sure. Making good progress though. We're still looking over at the big island of Hawaii there, and towards the left you might be able to see Oahu. And a bit further direction we're heading, Honolulu eventually. Not a million miles away. But yeah, we'll show you the big island as we pass it shortly.
Oh my gosh, my allergies. allergy season in the U.S. I feel has been really bad. But it's also probably heightened right now because of the heat wave that we're in.
Because of what?
Because of the heat wave that we're in.
Ah.
As per usual, leave it up to Indiana to be that way. We could just get rid of all our allergies, that would be great, right?
Sorry?
If we could just get rid of all allergies, that would be great, right?
I never really had any.
Lucky.
Alright.
Consider yourself a monkey too.
Slight course correction here. But yeah, we're getting closer now. Big island of Hawaii appearing there behind the window. Oops. Trying to get the camera. Okay, we'll go here instead. There we go.
Alright, we should have a new thing. Oh. They have increased 98E to 70%.
They were at 60, weren't they?
Yes. They say that if thunderstorms persist or increase, this is likely to become a tropical storm. A tropical storm outmoves western peninsula of the Pacific Basin tonight.
Right.
So could that be another Central Pacific
Yes,
storm
it
name
could.
on the way? I do see that 98E does have a low level center. It just needs the convection. That's all it needs. Iona is really struggling in the latest flames too. Complete break in the western eye wall. This storm is passing frequency this one. But that was fun while it lasted. The earliest major hurricane from a Central Pacific forming storm on record. The earliest one. Well, no, it's not the earliest, actually. Because they've got, what's the storm in 1992? Akika?
Yeah.
Yeah, that exists. But obviously, can we really consider that though?
What's that?
Can we really consider Akika part of that though?
Sorry, I wasn't following. For what?
The earliest Central Pacific forming origin storm to become a major hurricane. I mean, sure it was, but it you know.
But it was.
Well. I don't know, I'll leave that up to probably personal opinion.
Yeah.
I think that's really probably what it all comes down to, is just personal opinion.
We're
You're
not
joined
too far away,
by
and we're
another.
now joined by Jack.
Hi there.
Hi, Jack.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay, I guess.
Good. We're not too far away from landing now. I
Oh,
mean,
damn.
we're still quite
So
far
gone.
away, but how are you? Well, I asked how you are already. What are your thoughts on Thingamajig?
Thingamajig,
Whatever it's
Iona.
called. Yeah.
Well,
Iona?
since I own an opinion to you,
Yeah.
I actually don't know, because I have not
Oh.
looked at this dominant one,
Okay.
because I have been out a lot, so I'll check now. Oh, wrong page.
It peaked as a category 4, probably.
Definitely.
Oh, it's going down already. Oh no, the website's done it again.
Oh no.
I've been noticed.
Oh no. What website?
Force 13 website is so delayed when it for me. I don't know why, but it's only for me. And it gives me the active cyclones of like a month ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Strange.
I've spoken to Jason, but it doesn't happen to anyone else. Oh my. Oh, Komai. How come Komai's making landfall pretty
Yep.
much now?
Western side of Iona is really taking a beating now, Ethan.
Yep.
Okay, Iona's starting to die. Short peak. Is this the first major in the Eastern Pacific since 2018? It must be, because we haven't had any in 2019. There wasn't any. I mean, Hone was the only one since then, so it must be the only one since 2018. Malacca.
Yes, Komei is about to make landfall.
Yeah. Go on, mate.
Not looking quite as good as it did before, though. Crosa is struggling.
I don't really have too much force on Iona. I'm just glad it's not hitting any line.
Yeah. Kelly is still making a good run of it.
Ellie looks disgusting.
It's not that
I
bad.
don't think it's going to last long.
Well, that's how it. Well, I thought that 6 hours ago it improved.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still not last long if it improves over 6 hours, of course. It's really narrow, the sea surface temperatures that those storms are in.
Yeah. We are 150 nautical miles away from landing, Ethan.
Where are you landing?
Honolulu.
Honolulu. So what did you get?
In the storm,
Yeah.
45 mile an hour winds and a pressure of 1005 millibars. Absolutely rubbish.
What? Hang on. What?
Yep.
in a Cat 4?
In a category 4. Yeah, I know. Absolutely diabolical.
Oh no, Nathan.
Me? Staring at Japan. Crows are staring at Japan.
Crosa? Oh yeah. How's Crosa still doing well? It's... It looks kind of cool. I like storms that look like that.
Altitude.
Interesting, aren't they?
Yeah. They look better invisible. Don't look at the satellite imagery if you're looking at the infrared, because it looks ugly in infrared. It looks better invisible. Or true colour. Or whatever. But yeah, I would have joined the stream earlier, but I've been out today for a fair bit.
Oh, where have you been?
I have been to a park, walking down a canal. Of course, we've got Charlie now. Hello, Charlie.
Oh, Charlie? Hi.
Hey, Charlie, do you want to... Wait, no. Nathan, can you tell Charlie what winds you got inside the Category 4 hurricane? No, not Sarah. I went to Watford. Thanks for doxing my location.
I'm on London Green.
Oh no.
Oh no, Charlie! You know
I'm
we're just
on
returning back to Honolulu after doing a mission in Iona.
Iona. Yeah.
Guess what winds they got and what pressure they got.
What'd you get?
We got maximum sustained winds of 45 miles an hour and a pressure of 1005 millibars.
In a Category 4 hurricane.
Okay.
Well, I know Ethan's been here the whole time. I thought Ethan was doing a stream when I first looked, because I was in the car. I was like, oh, Ethan and Blaine are cool, because I didn't even notice that Force 13 were there. And it was on air. So I was like, oh, they're streaming.
That's right. Our first ever stream on the new Wildebeest machine.
Yeah. How's it gone?
Without a hitch,
Didn't-
technically, yeah.
That's good.
Many staring at Japan jokes later.
Yes, well,
So now
that
what?
did happen. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he literally did that 2 seconds before you
I
joined.
did.
Yeah, I know. I
Oh,
was
you
watching
know?
the stream.
You know? You sounded Yorkshire then. You know?
No.
Nobody knew.
Oh, you were watching the stream. You know,
Yeah.
Charlie thought, oh, Jack's joined. Let me join.
Ah, that's what happened, isn't it?
Well, I saw that you guys were look cool after I saw the stream.
Of course. Rosa looks lovely.
The takeoff procedure was pretty terrible, though.
That was.
Oh dear. I didn't see that because
I cannot control this plane on
yeah.
the ground.
It's not supposed to be on the ground for that long.
It won't
Hang on.
steer properly on the ground. This is going to be a problem as soon as my wheels touch the runway. It's
That's
going to
not
go ridiculous. Yeah.
Actually, Ethan, were you expecting a Cat 4 out of this thing when it got named?
A major? Yeah.
Oh,
Weenie's got to be right once upon a time. I'm sorry.
the storm's actually quite far south.
Well, it is.
Central Pacific storms be like.
I mean, even back to last week, I had my chances elevated that we were going to see some storms because Westpac had already been thriving and the energy was moving into the Eastpac, so you just felt there's going to be some storms.
But now the Westpac is kind of losing that. Would we need an update on Tomai?
Maybe. It's quite weak at least.
Short, maybe? I mean, it's hitting Shanghai.
Got landfall, I guess.
When's landfall expected? 1 hour, 2 hours?
I have
It's
no
actually
idea.
very close. Let me have a look, actually. Hurry
We're
up and load,
starting
please.
to descend properly now because we're just over
Ooh.
100 nautical miles to landing.
So all this for
This year's
45
Westpac
miles per hour
season.
wind.
Like,
Yes, Charlie.
a trap. Don't be mean. It's still quite far off. Oh, actually. Yeah, Komai is actually further offshore than it looks. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's really hard to work out where it is.
It's a very messy system, but throwing in a lot of rain.
Yeah, it looks like it might hit more to the north, where it's expected. Yeah, I think it'll probably like, go right in Shanghai. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh please
Shanghai
no.
is literally directly inside the JTWC. That's an outdated one. What a storm track. These storm tracks have been ridiculous.
What?
This Westpac. Strongest storms that ever make landfall. You had the strongest storms ever make landfall on Taiwan's western coast. And you got Komai. Need I say more?
Yeah.
It's like Saula, but on the other side of Philippines, and also a little bit further north than the South China Sea as well.
Okay.
I don't know.
Interesting comparison.
I don't know.
Looks like it's taking forever for us to get there.
Oh no! Wait, Nathan.
Staring at
So
Japan.
we've got 5 names left on the Pegasa list until no wait. 5 names left on the Pegasa list until Chakinto,
Yeah.
and then we've got 6 names left until paper.
Ooh, interesting.
So if only one storm out of these ones don't go into the out of these next ones don't go into the out of these next 5 don't go into the Pegasa region, then we're gonna see unless paper doesn't do it.
I don't think it's going to happen for you, Jack.
No.
I think there's going to be at least 2 systems that don't form in the PAR.
It was looking close at the start of the
track.
year, Nathan. If it weren't for MAN or CPAT,
Nah, maybe.
then there would have been a higher chance.
It's still possible, but
And judging on the most recent storms that we've had, they're starting to move a little bit closer to the...
Yeah.
Jack is desperate.
What?
Jack is desperate.
West Pan,
Alright. We'll be landing soon, so I'll just write landing, not landing. Landing. There.
What?
Oh my god, Shavipa killed 50 people. What? Nick was slightly affected by VPAR.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was different in different places of Vietnam. Nick was in the central coast region of Vietnam at the time, and he told me for him it was just rain. And, in other regions there were landslides.
Alright, autopilot off. Autopilot off.
The autopilot, the AP,
Yep.
Associated Press.
Yep, because we are descending, so we may as well hand fly this descent.
Or access point.
Oh yeah.
Let's give
access point.
Nicky the rolls real quick because he wants to join.
Man, it's bouncing, this plane.
Here he comes.
Nick?
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
We were
Nick.
literally talking about Nick and then he joins.
Vietnam Hotel.
Wow. Vietnam
Hey, Nick.
personified.
Am I supposed to give Puerto Rico?
Barely here.
Oh, that's what you were literally listening as well. You can if you want. Whatever Nathan says, I don't know.
So during the event, I was in Central Vietnam. Yes, I was. We did a few measurements
Yeah.
on the coast. We did fly back, honestly, which was about just a few hours after we landfall. Well, actually, just probably like a day after we landfall, it was still kind of effects. But from my family said, there was, well, they said it was just winds, basically. They said it didn't, nothing really happened. It's like all my relatives are in the capital, I don't, so nothing much happened there. Even on the coast, I do have relatives who just had Haiphong, it's like the coast city.
Yeah.
They said even less happened. So they said
Oh,
it was just rain, a few gusts. The thing is though, the center did pass a bit further south. It made landfall, which is now the new Nguyen district. So I believe that is what was typing. You don't really have to know, but basically it just made it further. Like it made landfall a bit further south than relatives are. But even then, it didn't really do much. It's just really the aftermath that really start to show the effects. Because especially in like central regions, in like Hurricane and Taiwan, is where there was a lot of rainfall. And also, like just going a bit further west, so just basically west of the capital, whereas I think the effects were a bit stronger there. I believe according to like national news, at least one person died in Futong. And like the most effects are definitely within like the province of Mian, which is sort of the northern central coast, or the central region.
Wikipedia said 50 fatalities, which surprised me. I didn't know about that.
It should be the Philippines, mostly.
Maybe. Oh yeah.
Philippines is also led by like the coast of China, which is where it was a bit strong. It's like it really just hit Vietnam was like a giant storm. It was basically just kind of weakening because the Gulf of Tonkin is a lot of like gusts, shear.
Shear,
It's like
yeah.
shear. expect that Vietnam probably has like the second most deaths because like flooding's going on.
Wasn't there landslides as well?
Yes.
You and someone else was saying about on my server.
There was landslides, severe flooding, because there's like quite a few large rivers which in the central North provinces. I'm looking at Wikipedia right now, so in total, about 34 fatalities occurred in the Philippines. Next one would be in North 7. You know, 4 because obviously it's totally done.
Yeah.
And stuff. Then we had China with 2, as well as Thailand with 2, and Taiwan as well.
Oh wow. But yeah, the storm was quite big, I think, when it passed through Luzon. Did it pass through Luzon or did it pass through Luzon straight? Can't remember. But it was quite big. Oh, that's all I
I think
remember.
it passed through the Hoodstone.
Hmm.
You know, like going forward with the
Oh yeah, I hope you've enjoyed your time down there. Because it's nearly up now and we'll be coming back soon. We've been everywhere.
cold weather.
Really cold weather.
It's like it's a huge contrast. Like today I had 37 degrees.
Oh my!
And if I go back, it's gonna be 20
20
degrees.
degrees? You're calling 20 degrees cold? Are you insane?
Yes, it is
No,
cold.
I mean,
What? No, it's not.
Okay,
What?
no, okay, no,
degrees
no,
today.
I'm expressing myself wrong. It's because I'm really getting used to living with climate. So that is
Yeah.
25, and it's gonna be starting to be cold. Just in that phase. Like normally, I would consider 20 degrees as perfect. So,
Nick enjoyed the day that we met up, didn't you? Weather-wise.
Poor guy.
it's a bit hot.
A bit hot.
Bit hot.
Wow. It was
bit hot.
perfect.
What temperature was it?
It was about 25 that day, but cloudy.
Okay, that was so hot.
That's not hot.
So it was about 6 degrees. First off,
Photoshop.
Not too far away now. 35
How
nautical
far?
miles.
That's miles away.
No, it isn't.
It's well, it's at least 2 miles, so it is miles.
Hello, you.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
hello.
Blake.
It's only about 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Probably.
No, it's your mom.
How fast are you doing it?
I'm doing 250 knots.
Ah,
And for some reason, freaking climate change is doing South Africa's weather in right now.
Oh dear.
Okay. Nice.
taking
Randomly got. My mom says she randomly heard thunder at 4 a.m. last night.
the cat or the weather?
No actual thunder, you dig.
Under
The cat or the
not
cat or phenomenon.
unique.
That word.
I know.
Phenomenon.
Happens a
Stop,
lot, right?
Charlie. It's the middle of freaking winter. We don't have enough moisture for thunderstorms unless it's from a cold front.
Fair enough. But still
It
good.
was just really warm yesterday because of fucking mountains. Excuse my language.
Language on the live stream,
Oh,
please.
blame.
Not the
please.
first time that's happened today.
There is.
Yeah.
Who did
Sorry,
it
let
then?
me-
Plane.
Let me
might be
rephrase
the-
that. Let me rephrase that. Fricking.
Right, I'll be back in a while.
Mountains.
Or in about 5 minutes.
Well, I'll be down
That's
in
right.
5 minutes.
The internet listens pretty fast.
Yeah, like I don't know that by now.
Come on, Graham.
I've
Yeah,
grown
Blaine.
up with the internet, you silly scallywag.
So did all of us.
24 nautical miles to landing.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
let's
yeah.
talk about
Still
something
too high.
completely different to what everyone's talking about at the moment.
Yes. Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna leave the call.
Stop.
Bye, nerds.
Iona. Oh, goodbye then.
Goodbye.
Good
Bye.
night. I technically actually shouldn't be online right now in a couple minutes, so
Oh dear.
yeah. And I am dying in my room because I, for some reason, still had the heater on the whole day.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Miles.
Anyways,
Bye.
bye, nerds.
Bye.
Goodbye.
And also, don't get into a volcanic eruption by Hawaii, please.
No.
We want you out of this alive. Anyways, bye.
Great.
He does speak like with American terminology, doesn't he? He is South African. I wonder if that's the thing they say.
Right.
Next time it was my accent because if we speak
Oh.
English,
Yeah, I know, but I was actually thinking that, like,
Yeah. No, you do sound.
days ago.
Actually, yeah.
Like, no, not a few days ago. Was it last night? What was the night where we called? I can't remember.
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, I was thinking yesterday. Oh my god.
Oh dear. How did I not see that coming?
Did you just crash? I
No,
can't see the
the
screen.
overspeed warnings.
Oh.
Cruise speed.
Oh, I'm too
Would you like me
high.
to
We're
create
gonna have to do a little circle here.
No!
What?
I don't like circles. Why can't you do a square?
Or chicane, or barrel roll. One of them. Like,
No.
Oh. Charlie.
Well, we all know what Iona's about to do. A chicane!
Yes, I know what you're
And if we
talking
got that wrong, then a barrel roll.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh, meow.
What about a loop? Is that one?
Oh, could be,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh! Ethan has a cat with him.
Oh, really?
Ethan's con as
Excellent.
well. The cat just decides to invade.
Really? Natural invasion.
Really? Hey, it sounds a bit like Storm. I think that might be Storm.
Whoa, you sure?
Wait. Honestly, where do you get
Get
these
down.
cats from?
Both cats meow very, very interestingly.
Yeah, but it's
Leo's is funny because it's just continuous. Storm's
Yeah.
just squeaky.
And at last you can see Honolulu. Actually, that's not
I
Honolulu
can't-
yet. It's the whole island, though, of Oahu. And eventually you will see Honolulu. Gear is now down, and we are... There's the airport in the distance. You may not be able to see
Norm!
it yet, but it is over there.
Norm!
good old Honolulu.
And we are now approaching.
Here we go.
That's Ethan's still sounds.
Yeah, Storm. Doing it for effect.
We're still 12 miles from landing.
That's still a fair amount. What?
And you can see the city of Honolulu there in front of us, which we'll be flying over before we land.
I've never been there.
Yeah? Well, you have now.
Nathan, do you have a new machine?
Do I what?
A new machine.
Oh, this is
New machine?
Yeah.
Well, it's the new, not so new machine. It's the first stream on Wildebeest. Yeah.
Wasn't it the one where when you joined the Discord call once and you shared your screen to me and Blaine, and then and then you disappeared. We wondered where you went.
I don't
And
know,
then you
but
joined back in a
I don't know, but
Yeah.
Nelson's in the chat saying nice tail number. I did not mean that actually. You know what it
What did
says,
Nelson-
Jack?
no.
9 no.
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 Honolulu there on the left.
Why can't Nelson join us?
All right.
Nelson.
Probably doesn't have permission.
Oh,
I would
give him
imagine. I can't give him permission on final approach to land. What is going on with the
Nelson, I'm giving you permission.
turbulence though? Is that
Can't
turbulence or is it just a plane being an idiot?
I don't think he's got the light.
Stupid thing! Remember that one? Okay. Well, it's been a
Sorry,
long
our
flight.
Nelson.
It's been nearly 4.5 hours, and we're about to land.
It kind of looks like you're like using your rudder.
It does look like that, doesn't it? I swear to God, if my rudder pedals have malfunctioned, I don't think they
What the
have.
hell are they Melvin in a game?
What have they? Oh no. Is this the right runway? It's the only one I can see, so it's the one I'm going for. No, there's an airport over there, isn't there? Wait, hold on. One's the
my
military
God,
base,
you're
isn't
not landing
it?
the wrong airport, are you?
No, that is a runway.
It's a recon flight. It's a recon.
I'm just concerned that one of them's the military base and I'm not allowed to land there, but this is part of the airport, I'm pretty sure.
It's a recon flight.
Land anywhere.
Oh yeah, I am a recon flight, but I am only Force 13 Airways.
It doesn't matter.
It
Force
does matter.
13 Airways.
It very much
Alright.
matters.
I'll call up Donald Trump right now.
Well, here we go. We are about to land, and I'm not lined up now because I panicked and went out
Hey Trump,
back
land.
in line.
No, we've not got any. No, don't worry. We're not around.
Why is the plane fighting me so much, though?
You're burning up bringing the aliens.
Oh dear. Alright, here we are. Anytime now.
What are you laughing at?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
It's not very nice.
Oh, where you going? You see exactly what I thought would happen. No! Go right!
I'm going left.
Stupid
Squawk
thing!
7700. Squawk 7700.
We're fine. The plane just decided it wanted to go the other way like it was on takeoff.
Oh my god.
The amount of fighting I'm having to do to keep this straight, Ethan, is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's definitely your rudder doing stuff.
Right, are we staying in a straight line now? Thank you.
Plane can't hear you.
Shut up, Charlie. Stupid
Wait,
Charlie.
what? Plane can't hear you, mate, did he say? Yeah, believe it or not, the plane does not have any ears.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks, Nelson. Dumbass.
What did Nelson say? Pro tips, stay on runway.
Right, well, we made it in one piece, and we are very happy about that. Yeah, we're back in Honolulu. Well, I say we're in Honolulu, we didn't actually start in Honolulu, so we're just here. And it looks like a very long taxi to wherever I'm going to stop this plane.
Yay! Right, I'm going on death and from now.
What? We're going to be saying goodbye in a minute. You don't want to say goodbye?
He's already said goodbye.
Lala's tubby bye-bye?
Oh my gosh.
Someone said I need to dress up as a hot dog costume again.
No, you don't.
Near the start of the street, if
no,
Lala
'cause it hasn't-
forms. And you know what I said to him, Charlie?
What?
Well, I said, well, why don't you have a word with Christian? You should get him to dress up as Lala the Teletubby.
Yeah. Yeah.
What,
I mean,
right, what have I just come back to?
he likes them. So I
Someone
think
commented earlier that I needed to dress up as a hot dog costume again.
Oh no! Yeah,
These
because
two more
Lala's
storms.
next.
And for Lala, which
Lala's-
is next. And I said, well, why don't you just
Yeah.
talk to Christian and get him to dress up as Lala instead? Because that would be so much better.
What, you think he's going to do that? You think he's going to do that after he got accused of watching television? That is not true!
Yes,
That
he
is not
won't.
true!
He
This
won't
is
do it.
bull.
Yeah, absolutely. Could you imagine?
I'd do it. I'd like to play Tinky Winky.
Really?
Yeah.
But that's not a name. It's got to be
But
the
it is a Teletubby.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I guess if Trump manages to take over the NHD, then we can ask Trump to add it on the list.
Okay.
We tell him to the Trump show. What's going on?
I don't know.
That's just Jack's doing.
Yeah.
Tinky Winky.
I've spoken about Trump once, right? Twice.
Twice.
Twice. Yeah, only twice. You guys have been
Right.
talking about Iona for the past few hours.
But that's
Iona.
the point of the stream.
Yeah. It may actually
Takes
be.
them out of the video.
It may actually be the point of the stream.
And Nick was about Vietnam.
Well, we
Wait,
didn't
no,
quite
Nick's
go
on
into
it.
the politics of it yet, Nick. So I think we're safe. But yeah, there we go. Right, viewers, anything you want to ask us before we finish up here? Because this is getting.
Okay, bye.
No, what?
Oh, what then?
Oh, it's bedtime for me.
Yeah.
How late is it, Nick? It's like,
Good God.
1 a.m.
What time
Half
is it?
gosh, how are you up?
Why do you
Actually,
wake
yeah, I
up,
was
Jack?
up.
Why is there a car in the runway? In the taxi? Move! Move!
Is it a tub?
Hang on. What?
Is it a
Outrageous.
tug or is it a car?
No, it's just a van.
A van?
Yeah.
Who the hell? Oh, I mean, Rich did take his van out earlier today, so it might
Is
be
it
him.
him?
Oh no.
No.
Outrageous.
Charlie,
Yeah,
you want to see some of the videos that I got from this past Saturday?
yes, shortly, once everything's...
Whatever you want. Nick, you'll like this too, Nick.
Oh.
playing.
Okay. That's it, it's done, everyone. Well
Good
done.
man.
Well done, you've landed.
Yay! Well done, Nathan. Thanks for flying us.
Oh, you're welcome. Did you
I
enjoy the
only
in-flight
woke up
meal?
halfway through the flight.
Of course.
I was
No.
asleep while that was served.
Yeah, I actually have to file a complaint about that. It wasn't very good.
Oh, God.
You finally complain? What?
Hiya.
Just left.
Wait, what? What just happened?
Alright, Nick.
It's like those games when you walk into a building and then it just
Yeah,
and then it has a black screen and then the black screen turns into you. Oh,
it's great,
boom,
isn't it?
somewhere completely different.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for watching our stream on Hurricane Iona Virtual Hurricane Hunters Live. And who knows, we may be back again with more on this or another storm. We'll also try and find a better weather engine in the meantime, because that one was rubbish. Goodbye.